Hello, chat. Sorry about my voice. I have a bit of a sore throat. Should be okay, though. It should be alright. I hope you are doing well today, chat. Welcome to another fantastic week. It is Monday. And you know what that means. It means the clears will be flowing thick and fast. Surely. And the PF will be popping. Surely. A critical stream for a critical audience to be critical entertainment. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, hopefully it should be a good day of PF. Hopefully we can get some clears on the board. That would be nice. I think we'll go over to mainstream. We'll yap for like 10-15 minutes and then we'll find a PF. Let me go over now. You know it gets worse. You guys think that you've seen all of the macros, right? Because I showed you the notepad document with them in. Well, unfortunately, Vanez was so excited by how much everybody enjoyed watching me spam that fucking Dragoon macro that him and Taco sat in a call the night after that stream while I was listening in pain, and they wrote even worse macros for Black Mage, Samurai, Viper, and I think they changed some of the macros as well. They made them even worse. They're bad, man. They're bad. And we also came up with a rule to make sure that eventually they might be seen. If we roll that again, I can't go Dragoon again. I have to play a job. I haven't rolled on it already, so we have to use a new macro every time. I think that's fair dues, right? That's fair dues for the content, I think. So I think that's what we'll do. Every time I have to use a new job, which will force me onto a new macro. And maybe eventually, based on how long this thing takes, we could go to all of them. Yeah, eventually I won't be able to escape the healer raise macro. Eventually I will have to. You know, so yesterday we had our every prog we have like a post-prog discussion where we like talk about, yo, Mystic Maniac. Yo, congrats on the 11 kill, and thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much, and congratulations. That's very kind of you. Last night, we had our post-prog discussion. We do it every prog. We talk about what we think went good, and what we think went bad, and what we want to specifically focus on improving for the next time. Shit like that, right? You know how it is. You've probably done one of these at work, a post-prog discussion. But right at the end of the post-prog discussion, Stal hops in the call, as she sometimes does, and she's like, so I've been playing Enfield, and now I'm downloading Factorio. And I was like, oh no, she's gone. We've lost her. She's in the mines. Oh my god. I saw the tweet. Yeah, I saw that she tweeted that today as well. I was like, it's doomed for her. It's doomed for her. She's gone. Because you want to know the worst part about it? This is the worst part. When she was like, so I'm getting Factorio, I was like, well, that sounds interesting. The base building is the best part of Enfield. And I was tempted. Maybe I will buy Factorio as well at one point. Because I've never... Oh no, yeah, I know. I've never done, like, base building games before, but it was fun. I am interested in playing another one, maybe. That sounds cool, potentially. Maybe not right now, because I don't have any time, but maybe a bit further down the road. Sounds interesting. tomorrow is Patch. And coming alongside Patch is the Relic Step, which is convenient because I can't stream PF tomorrow because my character won't have recleared. So tomorrow we will be taking a very short interlude from PFing in order to do the new Relic Step. I don't know how long it's going to take to do. I'm sure the whole step has been data mined, but I haven't looked at it, so I don't know what the step entails. You ever going to hop on NA servers? If I'm going to be 100% real with you, probably not. My NA character is level 80. Actually, no, that's a lie. He's level 81. And the concept of either buying a skip potion and then spamming through Dawntrail for 10 hours, or spamming through Dawntrail and Endwalker for 20 hours, does not sound enticing. Unfortunately. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll probably do the Relic Step. I don't know if it'll take 1 day or 2. It depends how long it is. And then we return to the PF mines, I think. Imagine the amount of content you could get out of being named Rin on NA. I wonder if people would confuse me with Rin Karagani on NA. Definitely some would. I mean, my personal preference is that I would just be one of the 60 billion nameless Rins in PF. I didn't know when I chose this name that it would be the most popular name ever. I did pick this name in like what, 2011, 2012? I was young and naive. It sounded nice. I actually, there is no real story behind it, honestly. I don't really know. I made it up. Vibes. Although, the surname is a Fate reference. The surname is an FGO reference. Okay. Let's see what the PF has to offer today. We have an any chest clear for 1. We have an Enrage XP. Enrage Passport. There's a lot of M3. There's a lot of M3. What do we want to start with today? Hello, Zixel. Hope you're doing well today. Let's look at the bingo for today, and I think that will help dictate what fight we want to prioritize. Okay? So, many of you will know, but for those of you that don't know, we do a bingo with the clears here. Let me get it up. This is today's bingo. I had a look at it after it generated, and it has most of the same entries as last time. But I haven't looked at what lines we could get easily. I do see this one, though. This is a good line. We've got the No Food and Pots. We've got Tyranny Time and Melee Mayhem directly next to each other, which are both M11 ticks. We've got the I Thought This Was a Clear Party, which could happen anywhere, but is prime M11 fuel. We've got Forgot Tower, which is like a gimme if you go into 9. We've got 3 orbital fails at once here. We've got Light Party Moment. There's a lot right here. I actually think an M11 might be a good play. So these are the bingos for today. And obviously if we get bingo, I will accrue another buff on the buff roulette that I can then use at a later date. Last stream we got bingo. And that means that I do have a buff in my back pocket that I can use should I wish. Which is that I can make mental roulettes count for a day. A critical buff, yeah. For critical points. In a critical moment. Do I join your party and cause many of these on purpose? Nah. Because, like, really, the main goal is to help people clear stuff, right? This is just a fun little meta game we're playing at the same time. So really, I don't think I want to join this because this is a duty complete party. So really, you're welcome to join stuff as long as you're trying. But I don't want people to, like, join parties and grief people who are actually trying to get clears. That would be lame. Shall we join this one? Let's join this one. I'm snacking on an orange for breakfast. I know it's becoming a stereotypical food, but... oh, it's good. I didn't expect so many 2-chest PFs. I think... I said this before. I do use a knife to cut off the top. I do use a knife to cut off the top. I'm just saying... well, I don't eat breakfast, really. I eat 2 meals a day. I can't eat 3 meals a day. It makes me feel sick. So this is more like snack, and then I'll eat a meal after stream. I think a lot of people kind of cuck themselves when they're progging in PF by trying too hard for chests. Their greed sickens me. But I think in all seriousness, like, jokes aside, I think that if you want to get through PF and be in a state where all you have to do is reclears the most efficient way possible, that is Vanas. You gotta just take the any chest parties and get the clear. The most important thing you can do is unlock the ability to get into reclear parties ASAP. So if you feel ready for a clear of a fight, if you can get 2 chests, great. If you're trying to get 2 chests at the cost of slowing down your clear by days, it is not worth it and you are wasting your time. Because you're only going to have to take an any chest 1 time. And then after that, you can just join reclears for 2 chests every week with 7 other people who have cleared. Now, that doesn't mean those 7 other people will be good and be capable of doing the fight to make it clear. There will be people who have cleared who probably shouldn't be in reclear parties. But I think having a pool of 7 people in your party who have cleared versus a pool of 7 people in your party who haven't cleared probably has a higher success rate. Whoa, somebody tried to trade me. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Trader. What? Why are they giving me a singular tarantula? Okay, thank you. I will pat them and thank them for the tarantula. It is fascinating, you're right. I'd say Wednesday at the latest for expecting a 2-chest. I think, personally, I think anything beyond Thursday for 2-chest is you're at the point in the week where you are slowing yourself down if you're trying to get a first-time clear with 2-chest. I think, in my head, the week is very clearly divided in half. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are like fair game for expecting 2-chest. If you're hitting the weekend, blood, you just got to get it clear by any means necessary. You just got to go for it. Monday is crazy, though. Monday is, like, insane cope. You just got to clear by any means necessary. What have you got to lose? Oh, what's up, Deaf Man? How's it going? 20,000 times? I don't want it. Let me out. $200,000? No! There is a maintenance tonight or tomorrow, yeah. I didn't check what time the maintenance is at. I have no idea what time it's at. My god, it's GOAT. Ah! Holy shit. I better turn onto Viper for a moment so that I can use a knife to peel the orange. That's how role-playing works, right? It is how it works. Wait, is this a Honeybee Lovely cosplayer? You're not very Honeybee Lovely coded. She wouldn't have a through weapon. Hide that thing. Come on. You have to choose between role-playing or flexing. I'm sorry. You gotta pick one. You can't have both. Wait, where the fuck is... Am I blind? Where have you gone? Huh? You have to understand, my entire world only extends as far as this small plaza here. If you take one step off it, I can't find you. Oh, there. Woo! You've got to pick one! You've got to pick one! What do you know what she does in her free time? Yeah, might be. Okay. Orange consumed. Popcorn inhaled. Melds checked. Well, they've all got melts. Need serious advice for this fight from a Scholar POV. I unfortunately have not done this fight on Shield Healer yet. At Ilon. Get him! Somebody get fucking Ilon in here. He'll know what to say. You should really prog on Scholar. I think you could probably carry a lot more parties on Healer. That much is true. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I forgot to change the pet size. I was wondering why I was getting distracted. You're a criminal. Dancer's a criminal. He's a fucking criminal. Ooh. Speaking of criminals. Now you get a prediction poll. Sorry, I always forget to do this myself. Clear? Yes. Disband. You've had your free pull of prediction. Now you have 2 minutes to guess what will happen to this party. Okay. Oh. I didn't see what happened there. What even happened? Was that melee mayhem? Game audio? What do you mean? You should have game audio. Okay, we're ticking melee mayhem then. Can anybody else not hear the game? You should be able to. Yeah, I don't like game audio loud. Why is the stream muted? Like, I can turn it up a bit, but this is like the most that I would play with. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Is it Eliopeth like the bot said? Or is it Aliopeth? Thank you so much, that's very kind of you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, sorry, it might be. It is the second one. Yahoo! It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. I'm still working on becoming a human right now, so I'm not playing very well. How about this? Now, Ranged Rascals doesn't happen anywhere near as often as Melee Mayhem. Well, time for... Oh, there is no stack on it. Excellent. Are they just walling? Okay. Wait. Okay, chat. I'm ticking Melee Mayhem after the next pull. Remind me. I didn't have time to tick it before this one. I'm still lagging in real life a little bit at the moment. You know, you just get those days where you feel like you're running on slow? That's me right now.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your
Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
the essence of martial mastery.
Well, they also got the perfect positional, but not quite.
There is much more to come.
Okay, let's hope there's no criminal baits this time. That's a criminal bait. That one, criminal bait. Wait, is he actually not going to do anything there? He's just going to have me heal it? Greedy fuck.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Not a single anything?
How about this?
For the 2 hits back to back? Everything else they've done is fine, to be honest. But you want to, like, do either a heal or a shield in between those 2 hits. One or the other.
Holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
What was I watching?
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
When does one bell in this fight? I bell on pull, so it comes up for these weapons. And then you can do it for the stacks at the end of Arena Split. And then it gives you it back for the whichever tower you want to use it on at Enrage. That's when I use it, at least. You get 4 uses, and they're all pretty nice. Ah, fuck them. They're wrong. It's a freebie if you use it on pull. If you use it on first weapons, I don't think it's back for the Giga weapons. At least it's a bit late. Dance of Domination is crazy, because if you use it on Dance of Domination, you're fucking yourself from using it literally everywhere else useful in the first half of the fight. And you're also losing a use. It's like super suboptimal. Just save some Raptures. Dance of Domination is like insane. Don't listen to those guys. I'm gonna be blunt. You can stockpile 2 Raptures and Plenary for Dance of Domination. There's like no reason to fuck up your liturgy timings for the whole fight just to have it there. You can do Dance and Arena Split stacks, so you're still losing a use. Because I've used it 3 times by then. And gained value in all of them. Bro, the fucking... What's he doing? What is Blood doing? Okay, we got fell off. That's fell off. Hello? Like, what is going on there? Those might just be the most criminal baits I've ever seen. Okay, we've got Melee Mayhem. We've got Fell Off.
Kanor Takahashi gifted 15 subscriptions to the community.
He's just said he died to autos. If you're dying to autos before the first thing, that is insane. I'm sorry. Use a cooldown. What the fuck? I've never seen that. I have never seen that before. That is insane. I suppose my bad, but I have never ever seen a tank take that much damage there, ever in my life. I'm just saying, okay? Yo! Canal, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, that's very kind of you.
Show me your footwork.
So it wasn't fall, no. We'll have to untick fall. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I'm gonna be honest.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched. Behold
Like, I'll use that. I'll use extra there. I didn't expect that it was even possible for a tank to die before the first knock.
There is much more to come. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Bro, the fairy tether fucked with me so hard. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
How about this? Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
What defines tyranny time? It's people dying to the weapons in silly ways.
Holding back.
Yo, Raisin, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, gamers. Very kind of you all.
Ray's neighbor just subscribed with Prime.
Like that, that's tyranny time, and that's obvious. That's also obvious greed death.
Such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed. My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
That's a 2-for-1. We got obvious greed death and tyranny time. Because the obvious greed death was from tyranny time.
McNutty, you just subscribed with Prime.
Holy, yo, McNutty, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you guys. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 damage downs on Orbital Omen. Both the tanks ate shit. Okay, okay, okay. If we make it through Arena Split and we get 1 more, that's another bingo entry. Why is the boss so high?
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Like, that's high, right? I don't know why I'm saying right. I know that's really high, considering there's been an LB and no deaths. Well, 1 death, but it's a tank.
Oh, he split the ring in half.
I also don't know how I didn't hit my third Afflatus. Okay, I've used literally every OGCD heal on him. All of them. Every single one that I have. Oh, nah, come on, man. I'm sorry, but he was raised in time. He should have got in that tower. I'm gonna be so real. Okay. So, we got obvious greed deaths. We've got M10 arena split deaths. We've got forgot tower, because that definitely counts. He definitely had time. What's the other one? Tyranny time. It's like a penis with a gap. Oh shit, it's not M10. You're right, sorry. Now, you know what you've done? Now it's not a penis with a gap. Because he didn't die to falling off, so I unticked it.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
I do think something fishy was going on with the autos, though. Maybe I'm a crazy person and I'm making up cope, but I don't know. I've never seen a tank drop below half HP from the first one, ever. Even in week 1. And then the second time, he was like full HP going into it, and all I gave him was a Benison. So I don't know. But Yahoo 2-man stack. And then people were accusing me of passing because the guy died. I'm like, blood. I'm sorry, but no. You guys are crazy. Passing?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
What are your options? Early pulling is on the bingo, but it's not on today's one. It didn't roll. Indian food sounds fire.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. me your footwork.
I'm sorry, bro. He... come on, man. I think he dies to weapons every pull to greed. Every pull.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
I don't mind him dying to, like, mechanics, you know? That stuff's gonna happen. But you know what they say about the definition of insanity? You know, all that blah 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 spiel from the guy in Far Cry 3 about doing the same thing repeatedly and expecting a different result?
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Do we have complaining to mistake? We actually don't. I think it's technically a separate pull though, right? Can't remember. Okay, so I Tetra me, I Tetra him, and I Benison him. There is potential. There is potential for sure. This could well be a complaining to mistake party.
No more holding back.
I'm actually surprised that nobody has said a word about them being somehow physically incapable of doing the weapons without dying. I'm surprised not a word has been said about that. That's normally like a very, how do we say this, a sensitive spot for a PM.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed. My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it! A valid leave, honestly. Okay, so in the bingo, we are going to be obtaining... Where is it? Light party moment. We're going to be obtaining light party moment. Okay, I'll stay. But here's the thing. Chat, you are my moral compass. Do I say something about the tank constantly greeding weapons and just dying to it like every 5 seconds? Or do I stay silent and watch? No, someone leaving doesn't count as disband. Stay silent like a good FF player. Yes, Mr. Yoshida. Sorry, Mr. Yoshida. You were right. That thought was very toxic of me and would have reflected poorly on the rest of the party. I really apologize, Mr. Yoshida. Those toxic, elitist raiders. I was almost expecting him to say, "Can you heal me more?" when he dies to weapons. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting that. I do think if the paladin continues to be like incapable of doing the weapons without dying though, I think this PF is doomed. I think this fight lines up really nicely for White Mage. Although I haven't played Astro in this fight after week 1. So I'd have to rewatch VOD to remember what I even did on Astro.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
And this is easier on White Mage or Astro healing wise. I think every fight in general feels easier on White Mage healing wise just because White Mage has so much access to brute force GCDs. And also I'm more comfy on White Mage. But Astro's still giga strong, to make it clear. I think White Mage is easier to play a quote-unquote perfect game on. You know what I mean? Where, like, you don't spend any inefficient GCDs just because it has access to so many Aphlastuses.
The essence of martial must.
Iari, you asked about seeing the sword, right? This is gonna sound really unhelpful, I'm so sorry. I just draw a line between the boss and the sword in my head. That's what I do. So you see here, there's a line between them. I'm gonna do a Medica 2 hit. He did the Indom here this time. Actually, you love to see that. He did the Indom here this time, so the Medica 2 is actually unnecessary.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I do agree though, I think Sword is the hardest one to visualize out of the 3. I think the others are like pretty easy, but the Sword takes a bit more effort to visualize. So I just draw a line between them and don't check the facing.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Long live the king.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
What is he gonna do with all those weapons?
champion is ruthless indeed. My reign is absolute. I will not lose. The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Long live the king. He's not gonna make it. Unless. Then a miracle occurred. And Mr. Paladin. He did indeed. He made it. Damage downs! That's it, that's it, that's it, gamers, that's it, we've got one, we've got another bingo entry, ding 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 ding, 4 damage downs in Orbital Omen. Orbital cracks me up. Orbital just kind of cracks me up, I'm gonna be honest. Every orbital damage down is a, I think it's a connecting, bonding moment for the party. I just have to make it clear. The boss is like 3% lower here with 4 damage downs. I don't know what the guy who left was doing, but Jesus Christ. Is he going here then? Okay, sure. Mr. Paladin, what is... Bro!
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Unfortunately doomed.
And they're down. Can they recover from
This isn't NAPF. No, I don't play on NA. We should have just jumped off after that, because there's like no recovery that can be done if people are pumping the LB immediately. Wait, chat. That counts, that's gotta count. That's gotta count. He just admitted it. He just said he fell off. Literally, word for word, I just fell off the ledge. That's gotta count.
First, I shall take your measure.
Like, that would hold up in a court of law. That's a tick. Yes, the samurai has indeed. He has set the wheel a-turning for complaint into mistake. I want you to keep your eagle eye peeled on Mr. Samurai, for if he makes a mistake this pull, he will, unfortunately, be preparing a tick for me.
champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
The stake set together is crazy. Oh my god, that's killed me.
Onward down. Can they recover from this?
Oh fuck. I was trying to get in quick. Well, I suppose it does.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice.
Paladin had gone too much without too long without a weapon death. Yeah, true. I mean, it's like the first time you eat buldak noodles. They taste delicious, and then your tummy doesn't feel good afterwards, but you're like, oh, I want it again. That's what he's doing with the weapons. He wants the thrill of the pain afterwards.
What is he going to do with all those?
Is that too specific of a reference? I was just kind of watching what was unfolding there. I'm going to be so real.
Such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
And again? Well,
Absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
okay, so for this, for our boy, he did specifically say that he fell off, so we get fell off. We do not get complain into mistake. Ah, yeah, I forgot to tick that. You're right. We do get 3 orbital fails at once. That's true. We got 4.
The decisive match against the grand champion. Will the challenger triumph?
I will check potions as soon as I am done doing my burst. The paladin is not potting.
Your measure. Show me your footwork.
Probably knows the party isn't clearing, knows he doesn't need to pot. Whilst true, he is the main reason that the party isn't clearing. I've just gotta make it clear. He has died by far the most to dumb shit.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
No, because then he might say yes, and I'm not buying him any pots. Then I'd be a liar. Oh my god.
challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
What GCD do you run on White Mage? I couldn't tell you because I'm not this. I can tell you after this pull.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I wanna make his soil feel appreciated.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay, sword. We have the nice pattern.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Oh my goodness. That was another 3 orbital damage downs. That's why the paladin died. He ran into the laser.
Folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I'm actually one... My Lily's gonna be okay. I think my Lilies will be okay. I overcapped a Lily for a little bit. That's a bit annoying. I think I'll be like a third of a Lily behind. I don't know if it'll affect anything. See here, I normally have my third Lily here, so I'm like half a Lily behind, I'd say. I mean, it's not going to affect this 2-minute window. And it won't affect arena split. I just don't know if it affects something later.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Why have they just randomly tank swapped? What's going on here, huh?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Well, I'll still go here.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
Okay, so we obtained 3 orbital fails at once. I'm waiting for the... Are we not disbanding? I thought the party would disband. We've also got no food and pots. Because there was no pots. We don't have... I thought this was a clear party yet. They want to continue? I mean... Okay. I do kind of respect it. Was there complaining to mistake? No, we did have somebody complain, but then somebody else made the mistake. I think it was the scholar. That was the pool where the scholar like double died on weapons, right? I think it was that one. What are we doing for Final Towers? Yeah? Final Towers. That's a bold one. What is the TTP strat? The 3 towers at the end, they do tank invuln, party share. And yes, Medica has always been a white mage button. The medical one has a use case as well. It's just since that's so funny. The person who just joined asked what we're doing for towers. Nobody answered. Somebody else said good question. And then the tank just ready checks. He doesn't say a word, he just ready checks. He's not here to talk. We've got... He hasn't... Neither of the tanks have replied yet. They have nothing to say. I'm gonna... So... he's repeated the question. Okay, I love that. I love assertiveness. I was about to say, so what are we doing for the last towers? As if, like... I was mind-controlled by the caster to ask us again, but he's asked again, so I don't have to. A mystery. I appreciate the scholar for trying. I appreciate that. We... Tower, TTP, okay. Pot timings, yeah! Ask the paladin where his pot timings are. Ask him! Grrr. That's a bold for me, I'm just saying. That's a bold step. I wouldn't normally say that in PF. I would just sit here and peel my orange and move on with my day. But I told him to use his potions. Oh no! No, no, no! Don't try and tell me you're too focused on mechanics so you can't use your potion in the opener. No, no, no! I don't want to hear it! You're losing the good faith. You're digging a hole. Just say my bad.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Or, oh yeah, or, I forgot that pull, or, good point, or anything other than, no, I'm too focused on the mechanics of the raid wide at the start of the fight in order to use potion. Sorry, maybe I can't. It is impossible. You cannot expect a man to do his 1-2-3 paladin rotation and press a pot. Who the fuck do you think you are expecting that?
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
The unreal, yeah. Post the shit post. Post the DPS check shit post. Blah 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 elitism. Doesn't know what the average player experience is. Blah 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 whatever. This, but change it all to expecting people to use a potion.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Well, do we need those guys?
What fighting spirit!
I just have one thing to say to the samurai, because he's actually been probably one of the most consistent people in this party. I wish he would have died on the pull after he complained, because then I would have got a box.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your
All I know is my group of top 1% gamers. I have no idea what the average person's experience of the fight is like. I have never done any encounter with anybody except my group. I just, yeah, yeah.
Show me your footwork.
It's true.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
The essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
That was tyranny time, folks.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I will say, I'm pretty sure every time this happens, this is because the paladin is standing in the dancer's spot. Now, I'm not going to pretend that I know for sure every time it happens it's the paladin's fault. But the last couple of times that this has happened, the paladin has just been not stood north at all. So I think, because this has happened 3 or 4 times now, I think this is giving the dancer a bad rap, and it's probably not actually their fault that they're dying here. I think the paladin's killing them.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Didn't the last dancer leave because of that? I have no idea why the last dancer left. They didn't say anything.
Show me your footwork.
Unfortunately, the previous dancer was presenting a compelling argument for dancing not being for everyone.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I didn't know Fizz range did 2% health to the boss on their own.
There is much more to come.
Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna do this again. I fucked up anyway.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
Yeah, I think their Protean placement is like pretty sketchy because they will like be inconsistent with their spot. I think that's what's killing the dancer. I think they don't always go north sometimes. They just kind of go northwest half the time.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
no more holding back.
Ba, 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 ba.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay, we hit that. We do another heal.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh no, we both raised the same guy. Fuck.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
It's Joe.
Is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant
Is this actually Enrage? It was posited as Enrage. It was posted to be an Enrage party. What's the reality? I mean, the reality is it's weapons, prog.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Mr. Paladin has unfortunately
Direct hit!
received another damage down.
Know the folly
That was just unlucky.
me unenhanced.
You're right, yeah, crown for a king, exactly. I agree. Everything 11 asks of you is very simple. Yes, I agree. It's just one of those fights. FF has had a few of these fights before where it is just long enough with just barely tight enough execution that it causes a struggle for many players. I don't think it's like an especially difficult fight compared to many, personally.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Okay. Where's he like goes somewhere different every time, and it really confuses me. Of course. This is the pull. Where they do it correctly. The pull where tyranny time has already happened.
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
Ah, yes. 3 dots. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Don't steal it from that pool. Because I was behind an entire misery, so all my afflatuses were fucked up from the death. Dark Knight, stop being such a tease. Normally, I'm the kind of person that is very much in favor of groups sticking together longer than they traditionally do in PF, because I think you can usually iron out the kinks if you're willing to work together. I don't think this party's clearing though. And I do primarily think it's because of the paladin. I'm sorry to be toxic, but... You're just going to randomly do mentor roulettes today? I have not traded in my mentor roulette buff yet. My plan, because I can use the buffs. I can use the buffs whenever I want, right? So I'm going to use it early in a weekly reset. Probably this week, like Wednesday or Thursday, is my idea. You missed the last 30 minutes. What's the paladin doing? They just... One of two things happens every single pull. Usually both, actually. Either they will die to weapons or kill somebody on weapons. That's one. Or they will get hit by orbital. Usually it's a bit of both. So we don't get to practice the second half of the fight, or even really see if people are consistent on the second half of the fight. And on the few times we do, like... It's a pull that is probably not clear pace anyway, which is problematic. Yeah, he did pot. I did make a comment about it, yeah. I wasn't like Saki or anything. Well, maybe it was a bit. I don't think I was Saki. I said, and because they brought up pots, they asked pot timing. So I said, and Mr. Paladin, make sure you pot really mad. Because he's already given me my tick in the box for not potting in this party.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Oh my god. That's perfect. What he did there, that is how you're supposed to do it. It's beautiful. You see the hitbox line? Look at that. The melee have a rear and a back positional without moving an inch. That's how you want to do it, man. That's one of those things, if you do that consistently on tank, I feel like your melees will notice and they'll appreciate you for it. He's not doing it consistently, but he did it that time, and that was nice. What? Did I just hear Monk players have invented a French backshots rotation? What am I listening to? I'm sorry, you can't just say that without elaborating. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, I didn't misread that, right? Those were words that you typed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Ever 1 second buff opener where you start behind Mr. Lindworm? Is this in Lindworm 2, yeah? They call it French demo. Why is it French? What attributes make the demolish French? Paladin's the main tank? Yes. Bro, you guys saw that, right? Like, I'm not making stuff up. He did just stand in the front backleaf. He didn't even try and dodge it. You saw that too. I didn't make it up. He's like, it's fine. The healer will spam me with 3 heals in order to keep me alive through my stacking damage down. That, you know what, Blood? He's living life with the fact that the damage down doesn't stack because he'd have multiple stacks to show for it. Imagine getting 8 stacks of damage down. Well, I think this might be doomed somehow. Just tank LB it. They pump LB, that's the problem, right? I actually think if... Have we cleared anything? We've been in this party since the start. If the group is capable of clearing based on the DPS check, I genuinely think they should not be LBing going into Arena Split. Because you can recover Arena Split with a heal LB. Like, unless your party's damage is so low that you need the LB, you should save it. But every PF sends it, even if they're like 5% ahead on damage. This party is not 5% ahead, but I think they're like 3% ahead. What percent should he be at going into Arena Split? If you haven't used the LB and it's like 47, like, when you're hiding behind the rocks, it's easily winnable. And I mean, I've been in PF where they've not used the LB and it's like 44 or 43 yet there. Admittedly, we have some pumpers, but... So it's totally doable to have a 47. Do you not see YouTube chat? No, I do not. I don't see YouTube chat. It's PF standard to send it, to make it clear. You're not like... I'm sorry, YouTube chatters. You're not like doing something crazy. But I think if parties used a bit of a critical eye on that, there'd probably be a few more kills, because you can just heal LB Arena Split. And then still kill. If the group's damage is like good enough to not need that LB3. In fact, I've killed in PF with 2 people dying to Arena Split, and then I just heal LB'd them up because we saved the LB. You're real. I don't think we're losing that much LB anyway. I think we lose like maybe 1 bar, right? From saving it until the stacks. I don't think you're losing much more than 1 bar. If even that. Anything interesting under the arena? How goes the PF clears? I've been in this party since the start of stream. This party is interesting, shall we say. It's a shame because I actually think most of them are probably ready to kill. Some of them are definitely not. Made it out of the XK. Did they clear? Was it XK M10?
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Switching from melee to tank in the middle of the tier. Start capping your totems again, quick, ASAP. But also, just... I'd probably try and join some clear PFs of the fights you've already done in order to get comfortable with playing that other role. so you don't feel like you're griefing. I'm sure if you're confident enough to switch, it means you'll be able to pick it up pretty quick anyway. But it'll probably help your confidence. Okay, he's actually done the res, so I'll do a Medica. What was going on there, eh? I think a roll switch is like totally acceptable. Like, don't feel bad for doing it. If you're gonna have more fun, or you think it'll be better for prog or anything like that, or if your group needs it, it can always be a good choice. Just, yeah, put a little bit of extra practice in to make sure you're confident in the role. Oh my goodness, we took so much damage there compared to normal. Why did we take so much damage there compared to normal? Jesus Christ. Was that a nothing on the boss moment? Is that messed up your lilies? No, it's fine. I just lost the GCD. It doesn't really matter.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant!
He just got hit for 99999. Did he get double cleaved? By what? From south? Oh, okay. Excellent job, Agent 47. Another contract. Well fulfilled. Bro. Brother. He one damage down was not enough, so he had to run into a second line. A second one. Now there are two of them. Thankfully, that DD does, like, nothing. It does nothing if it's standalone. But the main tank taking multiple damage downs means they're getting chunked for 3/4 of their HP in 1 second, which is what happened just there. He's very lucky he didn't die. Everyone else doesn't matter. But the guy who's tanking, please get 1 at most. Please, I beg of you. What is wrong with my button clicking today? How harsh is this damage down? It's either 30 or 40, I can't really remember. Okay, he's up. I can't heal the paladin though. Uh-oh. I shall need you to stack on me.
But will they be enough to turn the tide? Try this.
Silently swap them to the Dwarven markers. I don't have them. I don't have the Dwarven markers. Although, yes, Dwarven's markers are infinitely better.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
After some sleuthing? Sleuthing? Bruv, watch one pull. You don't need to sleuth anything.
Show me your footwork.
Which one's a Dwarven? Our ninth man has been PFing the tier. So he made his own markers for 11 that you use in the same strat, and they give you a bit more space. So they're just a bit better.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
He's been like, well, I say him. He will like do it with a group and show them the markers, and then they'll like it and they'll take the markers into the groups that they're in, or into the PFs that they're in. But I don't think he's like posted it anywhere.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks!
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Is this the exact same pattern as last time? It literally is. Oh, Mr. Paladin, right before this. Mr. Paladin, no! Not right before the mechanic that kills like 3 people.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Hasn't disbanded yet. There's people hitting it with the please! Please! Okay. Because the party has disbanded, that means 2 things, I hope. Do we even have a disband? I don't think we do. We don't have disband. Okay. But that means that chat was right. The party did disband. Chat was correct. One out of 3. Now we find another party. What do we want for the bingo? PF's always going to be a mixed bag. Like, even in that party as a collective wasn't a very good party. But there were players in that PF who were very capable of killing 11. Like, every PF is a mixed bag. You'll get some good players, you'll get some bad players. You might get a good party, you might somehow get everyone is bad in the party. Like, it's always a mix. Well, I mean, we've almost got a line. This can happen in any party. So I think we're just getting a party. I'm actually really shocked that PF stayed so long, if I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to leave because, like, for me, even if we don't clear, realistically, if I'm just a body that means that people are getting to pull, that's good, right? What do you think about this? I'm gonna need to buy potions soon, though. I started this tier with 700 pots, and I'm down to 280. I've been burning through them because of the PF. Because I've been potting every pull in PF. Even, like, if I think the PF can't clear. Which, yeah, may be a bit stupid, but hey. If this queues in, this is a 4% party. I'm a bit surprised that this might be a 4% party in 11. Usually they're very strict about damage in 11. I don't think they've noticed yet. But if we queue in, I will be ticking 4%. Don't worry, yeah, surely they are all gamers. They're all gamers, 100%. What is a 4% party? You get a 1% buff to your stats for having each different role in your party. Healer, tank, melee, caster, ranged. Which is called 5%. You get an overall 5% stat increase. We do not have a fizz ranged, which means we are losing one of those percentages, so we have 1 less percent of all our stats. It's a new FF14 player. What makes someone a good player when it comes to raiding? In my opinion, there are a lot of things. Some of them are tangible, but most are intangible. The basics are simple. Like, be capable of playing your job as well as you can. Always be looking to improve your job gameplay. That includes your rotation. If you're a tank, your mitigation. If you're a DPS, your mitigation. If you're a healer, your healing. But the intangibles come in many different ways. It can be having high level of raid awareness, so that if somebody else makes a mistake, you can think about how you can make a play to fix that. It can be doing your best to learn mechanics or to teach others mechanics. There's a load of different things. It can be being very good at recovery when things go bad. It can be learning quickly. It can be being consistent even if you learn slowly. Every single person will have slightly different strengths and weaknesses. And slightly different mechanics that they're good at and bad at. And the thing that makes you a good player, in my opinion, is the way that you work around things you're bad at. Because every single player in the world has shit they're bad at. They do, all of them. And definitely me included. I'm not the best player. I'm okay. I'm decent. I'm not going to pretend I'm bad. I'm not a bad player. I'm not the best player in the world or anything. Everyone's going to have stuff they're bad at. But the thing that makes you a good player is how you figure out workarounds for being bad at something.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see.
Yo, Scarlet Rose, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Scarlet Rose
Thank you, thank you, thank
31
you.
just subscribed.
Audio scuffed. Yeah, I don't know why, but it is. It's become crispy over time. I just haven't bothered fixing it yet because I find it kind of funny. I'm just saying, 20 channel points on yes. Oh. How do you bid with channel points? I'm pretty sure it'll give you an option to bid more than once. I don't actually know how it looks, honestly. Need 2,000 parties or clearies? Clearies. Thank you for the painfulness of the group. For the group before was interesting. It was interesting. I have to say, I appreciate the commitment of people staying for 2 hours in the PF. I was not expecting that party to last for 2 hours. Oh my god. Now it is 58% yes, 42% no. Chat's prediction is that the PF clears. With 4%, the odds are against them.
Rice Cake Ball.
No, this is a
just
new party.
subscribed for 2 months.
Yo, Rice
Rocky
Cake Ball,
Boss,
thank
I
you,
believe in you.
thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. I will do my best to lock in. Hopefully, we can kill.
At long last, the decisive
Yeah, this is a different Paladin Dark Knight comp.
will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne.
First, I shall take your measure.
Check melds, please. Good point. I forgot. It'll have to be after this pull.
Show me your footwork.
Long live the king.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class. And I will see what I can do.
Arkevely _ just subscribed.
Yo, Arkevely, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. Very kind gamers today. I really appreciate it. Yes, this is a 4% party. It does count because we queued in. I actually think I'm going to do a Medica 2 here because I fucked up and used a Lily when I shouldn't have. But I think I should do the extra heal.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I realized right before that mechanic that, oh shit, yeah, we've got 1% less stacks. I need to do an extra heal here. So I did the Swift Cast Medica. The Medica 1. Might be okay.
Ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
It is okay. That's good.
Reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his even more.
I think here as well I'm gonna have to do an extra GCD. But that's just because the people died, so I used extra heals that I don't have now. That's not like 1%, that's just... We had 2 people dead, so we had to take a 2-man stack. So I like giga spammed GCDs to get us through it. So unfortunately, I don't have the GCD to top people for the raid wide. okay? It is a high boss, but the first pull is always a good indicator if the PF has hope, right?
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Uh-oh. Pause champ. Oh my god, I can't heal him. He's too far.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
He's too far from me. He's out of range.
What fighting spirit! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the way.
Bum, 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 bum.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take
First, I shall take your measure. Any measure takers? Okay, we rapture.
Show me your footwork.
It's always the first rapture I forget if I forget one.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
There is much more to come. Real. Okay, we got axe. And then because of the 1%, we do a Medica here.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Okay, I give this guy something. Okay, we start off with a Medica 2 here, I think. I think this is where we do the extra GCD rather than later.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Because then we get the full effect.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
There we go. Much nicer.
Tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Bum ba dum bum ba dum.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Only 1DD's okay. Chat, is it okay? Is only 1DD okay? Ah. 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 The Flacker! Ba-da-ba-dum. We're running out of train! Oh, we can check for melts. They're looking quite melding. Quite melding? They're looking quite melded. Penta melding? That costs like 200k gil.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Show me your moves. I think my full set of melds would cost me like 2 mil, something like that. Which I think is cheap. Honestly, for like a full set of pentas, that's pretty cheap. So I didn't do like hunt trains or anything this expansion, so I just bought all the materia. The last time I did hunt trains was Shadowbringers.
There is much more to come.
That would be Melee Mayhem. That puddle is a Melee Mayhem puddle.
The challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Okay.
Oh, it's tyranny time, sir.
Long live the king.
But he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself.
I just can't motivate myself to do FF14 achievements. There was a time where I was like, "Ooh, that sounds like fun." Many years ago, like 5 years ago or some shit. But FF14 achievements are like so uninspired in their design that it's literally just do large quantity of miscellaneous tasks. And like nothing else, so I fell off pretty hard, pretty fast.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Maddie, we've had 0 today so far. It's okay, we will make a dent. We're thinking about making a dent in it.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Ba-ba-bum, boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Is there any reason to go for 2,000? Okay, basically, I made a big mistake. I posted a YouTube short like a week ago saying that for every person that likes this video in 24 hours, I will help one person clear the Savage tier. I thought it would be fun. I thought we would get 50 or 100 or something like that. We did not get 50 or 100 or something like that. We got 2,000. So here I am, trapped in the mines forever. How did I not foresee this? I am a niche content creator in a niche video game. We don't normally get 2,000 likes in a day. Oh my god, for how steer that was, I'm shocked it was as okay as it was. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Oh, did he fall off? I mean, it's still okay.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Still totally winnable. Unfortunate.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
BRB Bio. I will BRB Bio, chat. I am back. Is the no fizz range meta back? No, it's just a 4% party.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Woo! 337k misery.
First, I shall take your measure.
Pretty nice.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of mastery.
No, I don't mean this in a mean way. There are not many things that I think would be less interesting than looking at somebody's past. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just being honest.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
It's tyranny time, thanks. We are way beyond the numbers when we last stat squished. Like, way beyond them. It's insane. So it's either one of two things has happened, right? Either the issue has resolved that was requiring the stat squish in the first place, and they've updated their systems to allow big number forehead, or there is one coming. Did they mention it was fixed? They might have. I'm gonna be honest, I go through phases where I just zone out everything Square Enix says for like 6 months, so it could have happened during that.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
On their down, can they recover from this?
Ow. Ow. Do you have videos of Astro pulls this tier? On my YouTube, all of my first clears of this tier are on Astro. But obviously they're day one, so...
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion!
Is this the same party? This is the second PF of the day. And yes, that is right. I've only been in 2 PFs across 3 hours. The first party stayed together a very long time.
Take your measure.
For the last party, chat's prediction was correct. We did not clear. Chat's prediction this party is that we will clear.
Show me your footwork.
How close are we to a curse? 1 out of 3.
Absolute brutality!
Did the first party... No, the first party did not clear. This party, although they've been together much less time, is closer to a clear than the first party ever got.
There is much more to come.
Because we've seen past arena split, which is the ultimate wall for PF.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
What's worse, a long party that doesn't clear or a short party that disbands? Neither. They're both kind of the same, right? I mean, I don't. I'm in PF, so I'm expecting people to not necessarily make a quote-unquote efficient use of time.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Like, basically, if my clear were relying on it, I would get it. I would prefer the short party, but it's like I'm kind of just here for vibes and to help out, right?
Unenhanced warrior.
So I don't mind too much either way.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I actually let my dot drop for like 2 GTDs. Oopsie. Who the fuck added this? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen someone post that emote ever. Holy. Look at that early LB as well. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. That was way more okay than it had any right being. Ah.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
It is H1 takes the first clockwise, right? That's correct, yeah? But fixed. Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. Oh yeah, I need to refood. It dropped at the end of the pull.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ba-bum. What does the title mean? Well, it means I have to help 2,000 people get their first clear on a Savage fight. It can be any Savage fight this tier, but gotta be fucking one of them.
There is much more to come.
Melee Mayhem! A clear for 4 counts as 4, yeah. Oh. Oh, I needed a good stretch.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I thought it was looking too good to be true. I crit my first 3 skills in my burst. But then the misery did not crit. Oh, the misery.
Show me your footwork.
I think this party could kill. I mean, it's literally just they do Ecliptic Right once and then it dies, right?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
You'll have to wait till after the pull, then I can add it.
much more to come.
Challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Isn't the new WoW expansion either about to come out or having just came out? Is it any good? Are people enjoying it? I feel like WoW, you get one banger expansion, then one dogshit expansion, and it just like alternates. It's early March. Is it? That's ages away. I don't know why I thought it was coming up. Might be.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced.
Every WoW rotation feels like Summoner now. Damn, that sucks. You guys get Summoner at home?
What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I'll give this guy something. Wow. Yeah, I've heard about... The only thing I know about next expansion is that add-ons are being changed up. It's like the only thing I know about it. I'm interested to see how that plays out for them. Because they've had add-ons as like a core part of the game experience, essentially, for like how long now? Over a decade?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding that.
I will not yield my throne.
What prompted this 2000 run? Any rules? There are a few rules. So, first of all, we are doing a bingo every stream to have something to chat about while we do it. If I get bingo in a stream, I can roll on a roulette wheel for a buff that I can use to help me in the future. Last time we did bingo, and I got bingo, I didn't get it the first time. But last time I got it, and I rolled that for one stream, I can count mental roulettes as helping too. But every party chat also gets to vote as to whether they think the PF will clear or not. And if chat gets it right 3 times, they get to roll on a completely different roulette wheel, which curses me. And if I get cursed, they can make me do stupid stuff, basically. So we're playing like a meta game at the same time, because fun, forehead. The reason I haven't added a command... One sec, let me focus on this. It's because I've made a video. It's just not out yet. But it comes out real soon. So the command can just be a link to the video. I'm just saying, chat, this group has done arena split correctly 3 times in a row. I really want to heal him. Well, we will see in Rage, and maybe we'll get a TTP incident, who knows? I don't actually know if we can even kill it with this many weaknesses. Probably not, right? I think it was too high going into it. I think that LB's too late even. But it'll be like 2 anyway. Yeah, see, 2.6. That was like 5 or 6 deaths, I think. Is that a square? No, because they talked. Enrage into Silent Pull is a square. See, it's Oh yeah, we did get 4%. I forgot to tick 4%. You're very right. I think a DPS gets a tank buster and 3 damage downs and deaths to bat tether is probably a likely route as well. We've also got this lovely line set up here where we just need I thought this was a clear party. But we can't really game I thought this was a clear party. Yeah, it counts until the party disbands. Either the party completely goes or it stays. This has been a long 2 parties. I think this PF can kill though. So just so I'm remembering fixed correctly, right? So here's the way fixed works. Question mark. I want clarification. The first ranged, it's H1, H2, R1, R2 takes the first tower clockwise. The second one takes the second tower clockwise. They are the ones in the middle, so they get the tether. If it is 4-way, where do the melee bait? If it is 2-way, the melee are the inner baits. And the two ranged are the outer bait for the wild charge. Correct? Which ones do the melee bait in 4-way? Because I've seen like 3 different things. Is there like a standardized one now? Because I haven't PF'd for like 3 or 4 days. That south. Okay, the melees do the south ones. Okay, cool. Okay, it's no problem then. You gotta work hard. You hate this strat? I think this strat's probably pretty good for PF. It's just that it came in a bit late, so people just aren't good at doing it. I think knowing what you have to do so far in advance is pretty good. And I mean, it gives you extra damage, right? Sometimes you gotta coddle the melee. They're special. They need the help. When we were progging this fight, we never properly figured out how the praise even target until after we cleared. So we just had like a 50% chance of somebody who was a melee just having to do the praise on the wall for the whole mechanic. Oh, it was very funny. Like I had kind of clicked that this has some kind of distance baiting, but it's weird that it doesn't just bait on the 2 furthest. It baits on 2 of the 4 furthest at random, and that was like the facet that we didn't get. So I would always bait as far as I could, and it would always go on 1 range, but there weren't 4 people baiting, there were 2. So 1 would go haywire sometimes. Did they ever target the tanks? They have targeted the tanks, yeah. If they targeted the tanks, the tank would just invuln. Their tower. They would just invuln their tower. And then we just, you know, heal through it if they got the dot. It's what we did in prog, at least. Are we holding or not? Actually, so here's the thing. I'm just saying, I just want to put this out there. I want to spread this into the world. I think everyone knows this. But if the only thing you are going for is a kill and not a pass, and you're in PF, there's like no reason ever not to hold. Because holding gives you a better burst and guarantees the kill if it's slow, and if it's fast, you kill anyway. Who cares? So, like, holding is, like, just categorically the safer play if you don't know how fast your group is. I don't know why half of the PFs are, like, not holding. I don't think they can make an argument for it being anything other than for their log.
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
But you have, like, you have clear parties saying, like, so when are we using buffs? And it's like, well, if you're in a clear party, you're using buffs at the safest possible time, right? Surely you are. Surely, right? He wants to see them tootsies work. They call him the footsie inspector. That's what they call him. We need that guy. Yeah, they're jumping. Okay. Come on, get rid of the barrier so I can fix this. There we go. Much better. Much better. Like, I mean, I get that people like to have pretty FF logs, and to make it clear, in a group, I think you should do whatever the fuck you want. If you, like, make a pre-made and you're like, okay, we're gonna do early buffs because we know we're gonna kill quick and it'll help our log, fuck yeah, props. But I feel like in PF everything is so inconsistent, and the biggest issue that Party Finder has is that most players don't understand why they are doing the thing that they are doing. And because of that, I feel like there's so many discussions between PF groups of do we hold buffs or do we send buffs, and they don't actually know the value of doing either. Because I feel like a lot of these clear parties should be holding buffs. Because it just makes it easier to get a clear, because you will have a higher damage output if you see Enrage, and if you don't, it doesn't matter because you've cleared.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of
It...
martial might.
I don't know if Vanez is still here, but I can think of an example that Vanez told me about the other day. He was in a PF helping people in 11, right? And it was another 11 Enrage party, a bit like this Enrage party. And basically they didn't want to hold buffs. They thought the concept of holding buffs was stupid. And the reason they gave was that they had a summoner in the party and he didn't want to hold his burst. Right? So they didn't hold their burst. And they wiped to a 0.1% Enrage. And that's karmic justice. Because that 0.1% Enrage would have been a clear if they held buffs. It would have, just factually. Right, as long as the summoner didn't have to hold his Bahamut, eh?
Oh, it's tyranny time, Zeus! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Setting a third of the 6-minute pot on fire? A third? What do you mean a third? You're definitely not. You can do it by losing like 1 GCD from it. Use it right before the knock up, and then you'll get full duration before you get knocked up again. Maybe 2 on melee. Oh my god, I forgot to Lily because I was too busy yapping. I'm so sorry, Mr. Scholar. You probably worked quite hard that pull. But yeah, it's still better. Even if you lose the GCD or 2 in potion, it's still a lot better. Raid buffs make up the majority of a lot of jobs damage. And ensuring that you get all 3 of your potions under 2 minutes is like fucking huge. It's like an insane damage boost. And yeah, that's true. There are some jobs that can play around the downtime and they don't even lose GCDs.
A direct hit, but they're still standing!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Basically, it feels bad, but it still ends up a game. I need to do this. I think one exception you could argue is if you don't have a raid buff comp. But I think even then, probably. I haven't figured it out if you don't have a raid buff. Like, if you're sending, like, fucking no raid buffs, you know? Okay, I've given him a lot of stuff. He should be very safe, secure, and happy with his life. Damn. I can't believe you let them die. Pepe hands. Oh my god, I nearly misclicked liturgy. Well, I tried my best. I used liturgy for the dot. Unfortunately, after the point where you're like already spread, you just gotta hope there's enough mit up. Have the solution, just never invite summoner. The worst part is, okay, I'm not gonna front with you. I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, summoner's good. It's not. It is definitely the weakest job in the entire game right now. Even more so than machinist, which gets memed on a lot more. But you can still clear everything on it. It's not gonna stop you clearing, you know. But I do find the concept of the summoner dictating when people use their buffs in order to favor his rotation really funny. I find that concept really funny. Let me just run over here and be a very safe gamer. Uh-oh. The safety gaming was not enough. This is a wipe, I think. 2 people dead here after I've used Swift. Reset. We need clean run. Didn't we just have a 2% in rage with 5 deaths? What do you mean we need clean run? And I'm not factoring the damage downs either. And I think 4 of the 5 deaths were on DPS. Complaining to mistake it is possible. Is this a complaint? Let me double check. It's borderline. We'd have to ask the referees. That's true. We do have 5% now. I forgot about that.
There is much more to come.
I'm gonna be so real. I kind of hate that the scholar takes my spot every time with his baits. I think I might go all the way over to B. How's the bingo looking? We haven't made any progress for a while, but we are close to a few lines. Let me show you. Here we go. Here's the bingo right now. Well, this might not be very productive for the end game, but I will just play around it, and then it's someone else's problem after the PF.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I thought of an idea, though, that I can do. Specifically for this party. We're going to test it this pull, if I remember.
Show me your footwork.
Sometimes you gotta chat a little shit. I respect it. I would say that's one of the great pillars of the United Kingdom.
There is much more to come.
See, I'm taking his spot. He wants mine? Okay, I'll have his. What's he gonna do about it? Steal my spot? Did he just stand in the laser? I swear. Like he did, right?
No more holding back.
They call him Laser Larry in these parts. Laser Suit Larry. That's my guy.
What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Long live the king. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Brain lag. This is what happens when you spend too much time tasting defeat.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? What power! Looks like someone isn't holding there.
Ooh! Did the did the meteor just retarget after he died? That's really funny. I didn't know it did that. What happened to the Picto? I have no idea what happened to the Picto. All I know is that I'm assuming it was the ranged one. They died to the Buster. That makes sense. Which meant their meteor had to retarget because they were dead and they couldn't take it. So it dropped on the party. We got both. DPS taking Buster is indeed on the bingo. You are correct. That's a win. We had this happen before, but it was me who took the Buster, and I can't count instances where it happens to me. Because it would open up an avenue for insider trading, you know. What if I accidentally die? Oh no, you know. We can't have any insider trading. I think non-tanks would be fair dues for counting.
There is much more to come.
Okay. We're adding that. Which one was it again? Where is DPS takes a tank buster? We have that. There we go. DPS takes a tank buster has been added. Oh no. Somebody's leaving. Who did we lose? We lost a tank. Varnes. Do they disband? They do. Chat? Will it clear? No, it will not. The doubters win. The believers were incorrect. And chat's vote was wrong. I mean, there's one right here. KFF help, any chest. Did you get to play with the summoner? No, we did not. We did not play with the summoner again. We did not. This is a clear for a friend, M9S. We need 2 tanks. Yo, Clarity, congratulations on the M12 clear. I'm just looking now. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Wait, we're full already? Jesus Christ, that was quick. Okay. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Is a role that's less likely to get EX in the mentors? I feel like healer always gets dungeons. That was my experience with it, at least. Okay, so I'm melee. What melee am I? I'm M2. Which means I'm east. And then I'm in between Bravo and 3. And I'm second jail, second counterclockwise. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I missed the Gamba. I actually forgot to do it. Are there any mods in chat who can do it? If so, that would be Gigapog.
This is my show. We'll hear you scream.
Wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute it.
I'm sorry! I got 1 damage down for it. But I had to do the poll. I'm really sorry.
You will become a stain.
It was legally mandated. Y equals yes, N equals no. The question is, does this PF clear or not? Okay, so Bravo and 3 is going to be my spot.
My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. I think we do 1 melee combo here. And then we prep for the 2s. I think we swift here.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Ba 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 bum 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 ba da ba dum.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Okay, we melee combo now. And then we hit him with the Pa 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 pa. I think we addle this hit because we've got two people with the dot. Oh. I don't even need to res. Crazy. Actually forgot to second potion, so let me do it now real quick. Okay, so I'm melee 2, so I'm this jail, but on the second one. Do we have Forgot Tower on the board? If we do... I don't think we do. No, Forgot Tower's already been ticked. You've gotten a Forgot Tower in M11 in Rage? Yeah, me too. Me too.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Factorio. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Factorio poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
You will become a stay on this
Oh my god, I just misclicked my long cast. Fuck me. Don't look at me! I think the proc must have dropped right before I casted it. Don't look at me. Don't look. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Wait, is he just not going to take the res? Damn.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death.
Oh my god, okay. That went bad. All my casts keep getting interrupted. No! All my casts keep getting interrupted! My spaghetti's on the floor!
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Don't worry, guys. I have used Adel. Everything is fine. For I have used Adel.
No! More! I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
In some nations, they call me Mr. Adel. In many circles, they call me the Adler. And many people know me as the hero the party needs. All we know is that he uses Adel on a regular basis. That was intentional. That's gotta be intentional. That was a...
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
A targeted hate crime.
in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stay on this.
Do we think we are okay? We should indeed be okay. You know, I've actually not made use of the extended melee range of your melee combo during buffs. Oh my god, a single time yet. I don't know why. I do it here. It's just muscle memory to me to, like, do the mechanic.
All of you will feed me.
Of their ether.
The challenger's in her realm now.
It's okay, I'm in line. It's okay. I'm pretty sure mine is still fine like this. I'm like 90% sure mine is still fine. See? Woo!
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Breed? You mean my thing moving in? Nah. It was because I was like walking in to make sure I was in range to res the guy. I thought my thing had already gone off. But it's okay, I walked in line with how it was supposed to be.
You are a stubborn one.
So it was okay.
Too late to beg for mercy.
The tanks? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It might just be that they didn't know that it was the big one. I think that's like very possible. Okay, one more dual cast and then we start prepping melee combo.
I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
I shouldn't have done this melee combo. A beautiful pad opportunity taken away from me by my own actions. That's what they call that.
What fighting spirit!
Ow! That's targeted assassination.
You'll not escape me.
This is enough bats, damage downs, or deaths. This is enough bats, damage downs, or death. It has to be. Okay, now I've got some MP. $16 stack fatal! We got it. So we actually get 2 bingo entries from this pull. Dot 2. I actually did not check the dot, but almost certainly, yeah. Okay, so from that, we obtain the 16 stack fatal and the 3 damage downs or deaths to Bat Tether. Oh, I was checking for the melds. I was checking for the melds. What's the meld field? If somebody doesn't have meld in one of their guaranteed slots. Penta's fine. It's just guaranteed slots that count. I think we would have had we got the dot, but I forgot to check, so that's my fault. If we get I thought this was a clear party or focus guys, it's a line. Yeah, 2-3 is totally fine. If you put the guaranteed pieces in, I think you've done your due diligence. Personally. Like, obviously, if people are doing week 1 raiding, they'll expect pentas, but I think after week 1, putting in guaranteed slots is like this. I think that means you've done the work, personally. We keep addling the same things. I can shift my addles.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
The Adler can addle wherever he pleases.
This is my shaft. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da bum ba-dum bum 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 boom 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 boom.
You will become a stain on
Addle's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Real. Addle has many uses. Watch and learn. Addle has many uses, Ed boy. Yo, real. Life has many doors.
this is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Was Ed, Ed and Eddie something kids watched in the UK? Yeah, it was, yeah. I used to go around a friend's house to watch Cartoon Network, because we didn't have it for a long time. So my exposure is limited. But I have seen Life Has Many Doors. Oh. Tanks? What do you mean, tanks? Goodbye, everyone. The raid has been defeated. The son of a shepherd doesn't die to bats. Not cleave other melees. Oh, brother, I'm in Narnia. I'm staying the fuck away from melee mayhem, I'll tell you right now. We do have some complaining to mistake potential, I think. Oh, I didn't check for Melvless. That's what I was checking for. And look at all these people fucking melded. They're all melded. That's a shame.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Factorio. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, this spot's safe. Oh my goodness. What killed him? And why only him?
This is much. I will hear you scream.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, One perk of quitting your job is you can finally catch a stream. I recommend everybody to do the same. Who wants to be in the rat race anyway? No, I'm just taking the piss, I'm sorry. You know, one of the jobs I worked at, like, how many years ago now? Like 8 or 9 years ago? The way they would give you work was like really weird. So I would receive work like at the start of the week, right? In general, and I would rarely ever receive anything aside from at the start of the week. And I'd get all the work done by the end of Tuesday. And then, because websites like YouTube were blocked at work, and social media was blocked, but Reddit wasn't. So I used to just spend all day on Reddit, and I fucking hate that website. It's like it's got the worst people in it. But I couldn't watch streams or anything like that during my day. I couldn't watch YouTube, but I could browse Reddit. That was the only thing I could do. And I found out later that the reason that Reddit wasn't blocked and everything else was, is because the computer techs that worked there, like the tech support guys, they all used Reddit, so they just didn't block it. That's the reason. So I had a period of like 2 years where I just spent 3 days a week browsing Reddit because I was done with all my work and I had to be in the office to get paid. And I would desperately take as many home office days as I could at the tail end of the week so that I could just play video games all day because, I mean, I had no work to do anyway. But I was limited to like 1 home office day every 2 weeks, you know? So I would get like, there would be like 1 day every 2 weeks where I would just play FF all day at work while getting paid for it. But the others I had to fucking browse Reddit. Ooh-ee. Ooh-ee. What do you do other than content creation? Right now, I'm a full-time content creator. At the moment, I make enough money off of content creation that I can pay all my bills and I can save a little bit, which I know is very lucky. Whether that'll be forever or not, I'm not sure. No! I got the door! I'm sorry, I'm a criminal. Lock me up, officer. Never be your hero's kid. Oh, that's killed me.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
But yeah, so basically nowadays, like, every work day, days in the week, I like stream in the afternoons, and then I work on videos all evening. And luckily I sleep till like 11 or something in the morning because I work better at night. So I luckily have the ability to stay up late and sleep a little bit late. Actually, decently clean run.
You'll not escape.
Is this a pause champ moment? Although melee comboing here is bad. I didn't actually want to melee combo here. I think I can get another melee combo in time. Maybe. For lock-in. Unfortunately, I think the Discord link is invalid. I'll get you one after this poll that is not invalid. Oof. I nearly griefed then. Looking at too many things at once. Well, this should be a kill. How many people died in this kill? Did anybody die before the people that just died? Is this a... Are we going to get 4-death kill? Because that's a bingo.
Still not enough. I will take everything you have.
Yahoo! That was a clear 4-2.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, we got on the board for the day. That's good. And chat was correct. We are 2 out of 3. I don't use ACT, so I can't. What I can do is go on Tombstone and see if somebody else did. Then I can check it. It looks like somebody did. It was a 3-death kill, so it doesn't count. I think if we are gunning for a bingo, based on this, I think the only way to finish things up is with an M10, right? Because we get arena split deaths, the bros do not kiss, then there's still complaining to mistake, there's I thought this was a clear party, there's Malvolous, all of these could happen in M10. There's also failed res immunity. I think M10 has a lot of routes that we could take. Oh, 1 minute. Let me get you the Discord invite as well. 1 sec. If you want to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord.
what they do. I'm
Yo,
the warrior.
Hit Red Blue,
I
thank
know
you so
my
much for the
class,
Prime.
and I will
Thank you,
see
thank you.
what I can do and what I cannot do.
Very
Heated
kind
Blue
of you.
just subscribed with Prime.
Do I want a DPS? I'm a little chudlet. Wah, wah, help me. That's a PF description right there. Okay, we joined an M10. I'm gonna BRB bio whilst we wait for this M10 to fill. Me, when I'm a little chudlet. I don't even know what a chud is. I know people like to say that. A chud is an incel? I see. So are they just interchangeable words, or is it like a subcategory of incel? You've got like the incel prime and the incel chud. Are they like two different? American? Oh, yeah, I have no idea. It's all zeros and ones to me. What do we need? Just 2 DPS. Pumpan Pepe. What a name. I like that name. Pumpan Pepe. Okay, chat. Will this M10S party clear or disband? Clear, disband. I'll even give you 5 minutes to vote instead of 2 because we got it so early. All I know about Chud is it's that thing from the It movies, right? Oh shit. That game's supposed to be out today, right? Oh, what's it called? You know the game from the Game Awards? The one that got end of show and nobody knows what it is? The shooter? High Guard, yeah. That game's supposed to release today. It's actually pretty cool. Is it out already or is it out soon? I'm not going to play it, but let's see. High Guard. 10 a.m. PT. That's in like 45 minutes ago, right? Yeah, yeah. I bet it's got loads of views on Twitch because unironically, the marketing is kind of popping because if this game is not dogshit, it's a huge win to just get end of show at the Game Awards and nobody knows what the fuck your game actually is. So they try it on release to figure out what the fuck it actually is. Everyone's talking about it because nobody knows what the game is. So if it comes out and it is actually a good game, it could be very good for them. Otherwise, maybe not. Okay, we have 4%. But we did already have a 4% tick. So here's what we're looking for today here, folks. We are looking for M10 Arena Split Deaths. We are looking for the Bros Do Not Kiss. We are looking for Complain Into Mistake. I thought this was a clear party. Cutback Blazed. And the Failed Res Immunity. If we can get any of those, these are good. Okay, last chances for predictions. You got about a minute left. Right now, Clear is winning with a 60% vote rate.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do.
Yo, Sebeth, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Subscribe.
Thank you for all the subs today, everyone. That's really kind of you. Thank you. This is a clear for 3. We will check for melts. Not looking good. They're looking mighty melded.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
I ride Inferno.
Me.
Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze.
Don't do that, bruv. He was about to bait it real bad.
I'll wipe you out.
Not supposed to use somewhere else. This is fine. This is fine.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tearing in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
I mean, sure, I can go here.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
I have a humble request if you're a tank in PF, by the way. Drag the boss to the wave before that mechanic. Because then you will land at the wave and everyone will keep uptime and it's always the same. Way nicer. It's also consistent.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The Extreme's finest one.
Okay, this is the first brothers kiss opportunity. Will they kiss? Or will they miss? They kissed, they kissed, they kissed.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The Extremes are holding nothing back.
I forgot to change target. I normally change target to the fire guy for the last hit, because then that doesn't happen. That's just stupid. I forgot. I forgot. This is another kiss moment. They made an attempt. I don't know if we could call it a successful attempt. But an attempt was made. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, so after this mechanic, there is another good brothers kiss opportunity. I think I'm just going to do a Medica here for safety. But you've never seen anything this gnarly. Have you, chat? Have you seen anything this gnarly? And they pulled them together. Let's do this together, bro. If they're true Giga Chads, they now drag them north.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
The Gunbreaker was trying. I saw he was aware of it. Okay, we are fire.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
We did not already have arena split deaths. This is our arena split deaths. Ow. Well, the healers lived. Okay, so for this one, we're getting arena split deaths. But the brothers did kiss at every opportunity. They bum bum. Boo doo boo 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 boo.
I can handle you alone. I ride infernity.
Okay, we pop this. It's not looking good for the Doubters. Doubters could still win. I think this could go either way. I mean, it's a decent first pull, which is promising for a clear. I think it could go either way, though.
I'll wipe you out.
How did he manage to get the dot? You got free movement, brother.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
So here, if we drag the boss over to Delta, it will be so nice for everyone. It's like so much better. Like, you really... I'm going here. I'm going here. Like, you really want to go in the corner as a tank? Just go close to the boss. It's okay, man. You're allowed to hit it.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Okay, they did. I thought that was going to be a moment of the bros do not kiss for a split second then.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
The extremes are holding nothing back.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I like this fight too. I think this fight's really fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. The brothers do not kiss. That is a free tick for us. Okay, so it's spread later. The middle is not safe.
you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Standing there. Solia gain on 2 at level 100? No.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior.
Hi, Taco. Thank you for the raid. How was the PFing treating you? I was gonna raid you after this PF.
Just raided with 6 viewers.
How did your party finder antics go? Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3 AoE glares and a misery. You love it. You love it. You love it. You love to see it.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do.
Takatirastaja just subscribed for 9 months. I may have briefed on Arena Split on our last call.
Uh-oh. Just mitigate the fuck out of myself. Keep me alive at all costs.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Okay, I'm gonna do this because I'm a giga safety gamer. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's enraged for sure. I'm also not going to bother raising this guy because I think with his double weakness and how little he's going to have left, it's probably not even worth it.
That all you got, huh? Nice knowing you, unenhanced warrior.
Picto's doing their AoE spells. Are they supposed to? I don't play Picto, so I don't know. I don't think they're supposed to, right? No! Why did you talk? This was nearly enrage into silent pull. I still need to tick that the bros do not kiss, though. We got that last pull.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Resin Von Fail is on the board. I wish they would stop skipping the stack. Just stay with the boys.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blue's lost his cool.
Deep Blue has lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself. What an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. You're going down!
Come on, mister. I have more gear than you.
Both brothers have entered the ring full. That grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The Extremes fight as one. It seems the referee's allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Oh my god, did you see that? Have you ever seen such a beautiful thing with your eyes? The Misery double direct hit crit.
Brace yourselves, folks. The Extremes are holding nothing back.
My god, he's out of range? Fuck. They tell stories about this day. Come on. Make them kiss, brother. Brother, make them kiss. Please, brother. Just a small bit of smooching. bum 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 ba bum bum bum. It's true. How did he know that? How did he know that I've never seen anything this gnarly? He must have inside information. I wouldn't say anything in chat after an enrage. Who do I think should be in the bubble? Whoever the group needs it to. I don't think PF needs to have a concrete rule for it. I think whoever really needs to be in the bubble to give the group the highest chance. Like, if the damage is shit, could be the melee. If a player is bad at it, maybe it can be them. Excuse me, the fuck? Should be a kill. I tried. There was like literally fucking 0 mit on it. It should still die. Just make sure you're all hitting the bosses. Oh. The black mages use... Are they using freeze? Oh no. Oh no, why is he using freeze? Oh my goodness. This is not promising. Yo, what's up, Seren? Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How is the PF treating you?
Serena, I just
Get deep
with
breath, gamers.
223 views.
It's gonna take a deep breath to kill this fight. Got to replication too? Yo, that's a clear next time for sure. Hell yeah. Don't forget pods. Three, you just do B4, right? To get enough MP to double flare. I'm not gonna pretend I'm a good black mage, but you would just B4, right? We've been in some PFs today. Let's put it that way. They've been the PFs of all time. PF's not having a good time with M11. Why'd you have to do Savage 2,000 times? I made a mistake. Okay. I made a short that I thought would be funny. It said for every like this gets in a day, I'll help someone clear Savage. And I was like, oh, I'm a niche content creator in a niche video game. There's no shot this will get many likes. Maybe 100, maybe 200, and that's easy enough. It got a bit more than 100 and 200, put it that way. Just a bit more. Oh, look at that misery. Holy! Let's do this together, bro. No double direct hit crit this time. I mean, in another world, if they incentivize you to do Savage Clears ever, it would be an FI14 achievement. We got 2k for Mentors, right? "10,000 accursed hordes and 10,000 Savage Clears. Same, same." Okay, middle is safe.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh yeah, there is a 30k one now, you're right. Jesus Christ. It was the wrong bros, yeah. Why are these guys making out in the corner? What's going on here? Supposed to be spreading?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
That's what he says when he's not finished with you yet. How does the Bros Kiss Bingo Square works? The Bros Kiss Bingo Square is simple. There's a lot of opportunities in this fight to pull them together for like a few GCDs of cleave. And if somebody doesn't do that, then they get the Bros Did Not Kiss Bingo Square.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I like burning.
Okay. I can't believe how clean this mechanic is. I'm just saying, bro. Stop refusing to put shields up, you greedy fuck. Sorry. I'm standing here role-playing as Medica 2 Marvin. I want to see some Ukrainian prognosis or whatever they are. Okay, we're gonna hold this Assise for the heal. Okay, everyone is full HP. And I have put up my mitigation. It is reverse. I forgot to use my potion, so I guess I'll just use one now. Should die. Let's go.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was a clear 4-3. We have 39. 1,961 to go. I think it's winnable. I would even say easy, if I'm going to be honest with you. And chat was correct. Chat was correct. We did clear. Which means you are at 3 out of 3. Almost 2% done. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy how productive I've been. Only 98% to go. Right. I'm going to go make some food, chat. I'm going to be honest. It's almost 6 hours. That's too long of a stream. How is one man supposed to survive 6 hours of streaming? Overworking. So I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna end stream. Next stream, I owe you a curse right at the start of stream. And we'll roll it then and see what it is. I hope it's not a macro on the raid buff again. Oh my god, I hope. God, I fucking hope. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably just do the relic tomorrow because I can't do weeklies yet until my group's done with them. And then we'll do PF as soon as we can, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. A critical stream. Fuck you! Fuck you! Not a critical stream! Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.